Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Could be dangerous. Harvey Barnes. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Reece James. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Can he play it in? And cleared away. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Teammates available. Takes aim! Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Fernandez. To give them the advantage. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, splendid skill. Wilson. Harvey Barnes. And will it be the leveller? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Joelinton. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not troubling the keeper. Wilson. Super piece of defending. Palmer. Able to get a body in the way. Jacob Murphy. Can they get in behind them? Nicely timed tackle. Murphy. Options in the middle. And no more time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. To stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Marvellous anticipation. Reece James. Beautiful pass. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Can they square the game? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Callum Wilson. Options in the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat first. Callum Wilson. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Newcastle come away with it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a timely intervention. Oh, great attacking play. From a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Fernandes. Oh, fancy footwork. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins? So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans...
I feel like I linger. Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
Venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
A real opening now. Oh, denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. City unable to retain possession. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Space and time for Arsenal. Delivering it into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rodri. Mamouche. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martinelli. Crossed in there. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. He'll try his luck here. Using his body to good effect. Holland. Very quick thinking there. Chance here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Havertz. Possession one. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Good-looking cross. And it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Havertz. Now with Jesus. Can they jump in front? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And there's the delivery. And it's played into the centre. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Haaland. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Havertz. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And there it is. Again, City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Silva. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Gabriel Martinelli. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. "30 minutes to go then. Might work out. Haaland. Gabriel Jesus. And a chance to whip it in here. Superbly read and executed. Rodri. And it's Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
What a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And teammates around him. Haaland. De Bruyne. Gabriel Jesus. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. 10 minutes to go. Good tackle. Arsenal's free kick here. Saka. This could finish it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Gabriel Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And in with a real chance. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Long way out this! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, tremendous block. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for us.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing.
We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Watson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And it's played into the centre. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, it's off the post! And the shot. Determined defending.
Well, Arsenal started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Throw in then for Newcastle. It has to be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Huge block. Oh, blocked it. Newcastle will get the throw in. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw in conceded. Trippier has lost possession. Acres of space for the Magpies. Forced into the penalty area. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Wonderful attacking play. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
And taking it away. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he could run onto it here. It's there for him. Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Mikel Merino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising looking ball. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the first... So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Shown inside. A fine reading of the situation. Mikel Merino. Callum Wilson. And nicely over the top. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Joelinton. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And it's Gabriel Jesus. He had to react, and did. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. It's looking promising. Really good block. A very effective challenge put in.
If you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Trippier. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Wilson. And what a close shave it was. Mikel Merino. And throw-in coming up for Newcastle. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, it's Gabriel Jesus, far post. Well, threat over for now. Callum Wilson. Kai Havertz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Callum Wilson. Harvey Barnes. And the keeper grabs it. And there to intervene. Now, who can he play it to? They're going to take efforts like that all day long. White. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Harvey Barnes. And a long way out here. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Gabriel Martinelli. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Havertz! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Able to skip past his man. Havertz! A gift
drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And nicely parried away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the referee's whistle means full time and a... it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Neto out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne with options. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can...
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, just gets a little bit too much on it.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And Chelsea come away with it. Oh, fancy footwork. It must go in, surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Very quick thinking there. Well read to put an end to that attack. And they've given him too much space. And will it be the leveller? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Doku. Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. And support available. Can he find the net? Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And here's Nunes. Now with Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Really good build-up, but no end product. No good vision. Well, you've got to savour such moments. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be threatening. And so the first time. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Teammates available. chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Intercepting it intelligently. Jérémy Doku. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Shaping to shoot, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Could be threatening. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Bernardo Silva has it. Now Haaland. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedro Neto. And he keeps going.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations,
Doku.
Mike and Eileen.
Chance to finish. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. It might be on for them. It should be! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And running it back. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Whipped into the box. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And Chelsea with the ball again. Haaland. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. A good vision there. This could be the equaliser. Blocked it brilliantly. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Haaland. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And kicks inside. Superb block. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat.
we say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this.
And the match is underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a decent delivery. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, tremendous block. It's a fierce effort! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Silva. Omar Marmoush. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. De Bruyne. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. It is to be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Good idea. Still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Erling Haaland. Nunes. On to Silva. A very timely interception. Wilson. Real defensive resilience.
This is a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception?
Well, they can keep possession now.
Your keys.
Silva. Doku. De Bruyne now. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Really important tackle. Haaland! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Callum Wilson. Can he do it? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now, maybe an opportunity for Newcastle to extend their lead here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can bring it out now. Nice weight on the pass. Bernardo Silva. And simple for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, City haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. This might be ideal for the counter. He'll have a go here. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And so the... So back in business here. The second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Silva. De Bruyne threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Jacob Murphy. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And playing it through. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Haaland. Gives it a go. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the pass deftly cut out. So a throw in here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And he takes it on! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Silva. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And support available. Delivering it into the box. And the header just wide of the mark. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Holland. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And there's the delivery. Now he must get it out of there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gvardiol. On to Silva. Marmoush. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's a very good parry. High pressing and good high pressing. Kevin De Bruyne has eyes for goal. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Murphy. Well, nothing productive, really. Jeremy Doku. Trippier now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. That's excellent defending following the cross. Dangerous ball. And the danger is averted. Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much...
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will be that, the final whistle here, and Newcastle fans are on coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Long-range effort. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Given away by Chelsea. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was.
And in with a real chance. Can he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, the threat is there. Gabriel Jesus. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Jadon Sancho. And support available. Shown inside. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Long way out this. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Declan Rice. They've regained possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And given away. Sancho. The Gunners have lost the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. That's a lovely ball. Chelsea will get the throw in. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Palmer with it. But he's certainly not alone. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness! What a strike! From so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. It's a fierce effort. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark, and you can't really get away from this conclusion. Arsenal need to up their game. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half.
Keeper getting the touch. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Reading it well. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So, half-time. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And a long way out here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Pedro Neto. This might be ideal for the counter. And that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Things appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good distribution. Well, Declan Rice really coming out on top in terms of winning his duels. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And they have possession again. And into the last 30 minutes now. Declan Rice. And taken away, he won the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And quick thinking defensively. White. Martin Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. Really good build-up, but no end product. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, it's been quite clear that Chelsea have been second best in terms of possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Able to skip past his man. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. And swept out of there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing fine vision. Can they convert? Cannot beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
A delicious piece of skill, and nicely over the top. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Options in the middle. And mopping up defensively. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Arsenal have still got a lot on their plate.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
He's in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Splendid defending. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down.
see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know?
James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
They play it in. Opportunity here, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. to get a body in the way. And there's the delivery. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Pulls it back. Textbook defence. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. And Havertz. Havertz! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Joelinton. Just cutting off the supply. Gabriel Martinelli. Callum Wilson. Willock. And players waiting in the centre. Not the best challenge, free kick. Accurate ball and draws the near post. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in the end, no damage done. Martinelli. Newcastle regaining possession here. Willock. Wilson. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Angles it back. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Saka. Options in the middle. And a very good challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Anthony Gordon. It's looking promising. There's the chip. Well, we're at the halfway mark. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Kai Havertz. Can he get them level? Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Callum Wilson. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Saka. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. They had to react, and did. Jesus. And into the last 30 minutes now. Possession lost by Newcastle. Havertz! Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now. Joe Willock. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Declan Rice. And Havertz. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Joelinton. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And taking it away. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Saka. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Murphy. Joelinton. Decent position. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Declan Rice. Joelinton. And quick thinking defensively. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Willock. Wilson with it. Oh, good vision. He might profit from here, you know. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked up. What did you think of it?
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coaches...
Like nothing's ever broken, and I pretend that we are dancing like the nights on
bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, he's lost possession. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And it's, my goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit short with the clearance. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. How about the cross? Well, far too much on that particular cross. And a fine tackle. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could take the lead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And we saw the situation developing. Well, that one has promise. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, choosing to chip. And it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Marmoush. Nunes. Now with Silva. Now in a dangerous position. Determined defending. Did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Effective challenge. De Bruyne. Silva. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open up the defence. And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Marmoush. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to reduce the arrears. A strong hand on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, splendid skill. City move it forward with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Kevin De Bruyne might be able to set up the chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And they kick the ball, advantage Chelsea. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Ball lost by Chelsea. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. And so the first 45 minutes of... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Silva. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chelsea have it back now. Can they hit on the break? Takes the shot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there. Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Well, not very clever defending. Erling Haaland! A goal! And it's very much game on here! So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Must be! The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Able to skip past his man. In position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Now, who can he play it to? Haaland.
Well, these City fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he put it in? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And quick thinking defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pulls it back. Could reduce the deficit. High level defending. And there's the final whistle. The big headline.
Stop your feet, I just wanna stop your feet, everybody now. Stop your feet, I just wanna, oh yeah, oh, oh yeah, oh
And now they get the ball rolling. Harvey Barnes. Very quick thinking there. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Is it going to be? Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, did so well today. Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Let's take the lead here. Oh, denied by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Enzo Fernandez. This looks more than decent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that is a superb save. You can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Palmer. Tackle. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Isaac. Fernandez. Real chance. And danger still. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Isaac. Isaac. And taking it away. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Isaac. Jacob Murphy. Delivering it into the box. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Palmer with it. And Chelsea have given us away. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Nkunku. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball over the top. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Jackson. And he's won the ball. This could be troublesome. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's cheeky. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, high marks for that pass. And a decent delivery. And just wide with a header. "15 minutes left for play. This attack looks highly promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's gone for goal! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Looking cross. Well, on the cusp of making the breakthrough, but no.
Well, that would surely have wrapped up the win. As it stands, we still haven't seen a goal.
5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Palmer with it. Fernandez. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack. But the day reverted for now. Possibilities inside the box. It might still be problematic. Defensive resilience there. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And intercepting it. And that is it for the... Well, the ball rolling again. No end to the action. It's the first period of extra time. And I must say, this has been a back-and-forth type of game.
Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can born again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
The Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Declan Rice. Might take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Erling Haaland plays alongside Bernardo Silva. Disappointing pass. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Havertz! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bukayo Saka. White.
Havertz! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, breezing past him. Really vital interception. Well, possibilities in the centre. Jesus. And quick thinking defensively. Got in the way of it. Silva. The ball back with Arsenal now. Jesus. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Holland. Well, this would help them get back into the game. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Who did he pick out? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, that's going to be all. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodri. And the advantage is with City. And he read it well defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the first half showing from Kai Havertz that deserves quite a few superlatives, I must say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two.
Gabriel Jesus! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Kevin De Bruyne. "30 minutes to go then."
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM.
Bernardo Silva.
Your lights are on.
Looking for the right moment for that final pass.
Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Jesus. And far from textbook defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Could take the lead.
And that's a straightforward stop. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. This could be troublesome. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, strong hand on the ball. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Breaking at pace. Yes. It's opening up. And not cleared away properly. Rice. Just can't get it past him. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Who can they pick out? Bodies around him. Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Can he finish them off? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game.
My mama told me when I was young, we still inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson.
And so the match is underway. Could be. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Isaac. Harvey Barnes. And this to level it. And danger still. Cuts it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Superbly read and executed.
Well, Newcastle have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Isaac. A very effective challenge put in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marino. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Joelinton. Here's Isaac.
The ticket office.
Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Textbook defending inside the box. Mikel Merino. The ball back with the Magpies now. Good idea. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Palmed away by the keeper. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Then to take it away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Wilson. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a fine tackle. And he has options available. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Can they extend their lead? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Number 7.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Guimarães. That's how to dispossess your opponent. It opens up for Havertz. A cheeky chip. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Trippier. Guimarães. Here's Isaac. Newcastle come away with it. And a free kick awarded by the referee. A really good pass. Wilson could pull one back here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Long way out. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Slick pair of hands, did his job. And that's it. So off and running again, and there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Plenty of support here. Chance to get themselves back into it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Clean challenge. He continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marino. No-nonsense clearance. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And danger still. Really sound defending. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And Newcastle with the ball again. Kai Havertz racing forward, trying to catch them out. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Isak. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He has teammates around him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. "20 minutes to go. Newcastle regaining possession here. Bruno Guimaraes. Feeding it through. Keeper getting the touch. And possibilities here. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Great defending. And it's there for him. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kai Havertz. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Now the attack fizzled out. Well, not far away from full time, but really you've got to say, Stuart, disappointing from a Newcastle perspective.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
There to take it away. Joelinton. Might work out. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And the referee blows the whistle.
but there
Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all up. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. They might be able to get in now. Could it be? Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. De Bruyne. On to Silva. Bit wasteful from City. Able to skip past his man. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. De Bruyne. Now with Silva. De Bruyne. On to Silva. It's a promising City move. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might really be able to trouble them here. And the players waiting in the centre. Sancho. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodri. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Oh, that's a really good run. It might be. Huge block. Clean challenge. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. And a touch of finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Rodri. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a good tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Half time. That will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? It did look on for them, but not to be. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. And he's in. Trying to lob the keeper. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rodri. Firing it in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Holland. De Bruyne. And Chelsea come away with it. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Bernardo Silva. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And passing it well. Real chance. Opportunity still there. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Might be a chance here. Chelsea regaining possession here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Silva. Nunes. Feeding it through. Can they put it away? And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Just cutting off the supply. Could play it in. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Bernardo Silva. And still they wait for the chance. Unable to get a body in the way. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? De Bruyne. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Could be a chance to break here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so there we have it, the final.
control, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need no silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never
in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And he's broken free. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Palmer. Keeping the ball moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, sometimes you have in your ranks a player who can decide any game, and Jadon Sancho falls in that category. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Wilson with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Callum Wilson. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, managing to beat him. No way through. Well, let's find out if Newcastle can use this set piece to their advantage. It might still be problematic. Gonna get a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jadon Sancho. Reece James. Regained possession. Murphy. Guimaraes. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. He might be able to carve something out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? That's a good pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, great defending.
Well, Chelsea are piling on the pressure now, but they need to score during this dominant period. Their fans can certainly sense a goal coming
Oh,
here.
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There's a cutback. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joelinton. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to?
Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
In a decent position now. And we're into the final half hour. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be! Can he put it in? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jadon Sancho. Real chance! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
"15 minutes left for play. Superb block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Barnes. Wilson with it. Palmer with it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Bruno Guimaraes. Good idea. Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez. And a tidy challenge. And support available. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Delivering it. Well, nothing comes of it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Music keeps me dancing.
welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. It has to be. Looking it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Gundogan threading it through. And the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Martinelli. It's with Erdogan. Havertz. Good tackle. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. That's a good ball. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabriel. Kai Havertz. Martinelli. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. An effective challenge. Martinelli. And now with Havertz. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Omar Marmoush. The challenge that was required. Holland. Oh, might be. A strong hand on the ball. Gabriel. Possession lost by Arsenal. A real opening now. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's going to be a City ball. And he read it well defensively. Jesus. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Holland. Chance for the leveller. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Ødegaard. There's that chip. And there it is. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Thwarted by the post. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Chelsea, who now have squared it. City move it forward with purpose. Let's fly here. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Martin Odegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Odegaard. Well, the ball back with City here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday
Gabriel
today.
Jesus.
And Lucy.
Plenty of support here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Jesus. Return to Odegaard. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, they have it again. And the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Gabriel Jesus. Can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Well, that one has promise. They're showing good defensive judgment. Saka. And teammates around him. It's not a bad ball. Mopping up defensively. Gundogan. Can they get in behind them? And it's offside. That was very close. Martin Odegaard. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, not much time left now, and these Arsenal supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A fine reading of the situation. And he might be through here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Martin Odegaard. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Havertz. Nicely cut out. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So there it is, the final whistle, and
Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away.
Spheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? It's a perfect challenge. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Sandro Tonali. Jesus. That is tackling of the highest order. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Night shout, that's night shout. Please make yourself known to the nearest store. Thank you.
Bukayo Saka. On to Jesus. Good tackle. Now a decent position. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Isaac. And the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Possession lost by the Magpies. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gordon. Oh, the threat is there. It's got to be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Possession one. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Lots of space for Arsenal. Can he apply the finish? Really good build-up, but no end product. And no more time. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Well, that was incisive. And that's a very good parry. Now, options are plenty. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And beyond the last defender, offside. Clean challenge. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Decisive pass. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And showing fine vision. They've been breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, skipping away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And playing it through. Is it going to be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match. That's a good ball. Able to deal with the threat. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. To extend their lead here. In it goes! Coolly converted! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, he's won the ball. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And it's with Isak. Long way out this. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Martin Ødegaard. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And threading it through. Joelinton. Isak. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. Body in the way. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Bruno Guimaraes. And so that is that, the referee.
'cause we fell in love. We burnt the cities down, down. Before you learned your lesson, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we still inspire, sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson.
Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan. One of a strike partnership. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a useful cross. Good piece of defending. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Gundogan. Doku. The players wait. Hold on! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Jackson. Plenty of support here. Be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Foden. With Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedro Neto. Could be threatening. Well, that took confidence. He really read that brilliantly. Doku. And they know they need to stop him. Haaland. Hold on! The net is staring him in the face. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. size for goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Kevin De Bruyne. Teammates available. Read it well. Jackson. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over comes the corner. And so the first... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Jadon Sancho. Just straying offside. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Phil Foden now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Neto. And defending as a unit. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Jackson. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Doku. 30 minutes to go then. Went in strongly to win the ball. De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne. Foden. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Neto. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. James. Noni Madueke. That's a good pass. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Holland. And he read it superbly. And teammates around him. Gundogan. Holland. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. 10 minutes to go then. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Omar Marmoush. Perfect challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. Holland, he's in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City.
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever? For every passing moment
back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you go. Thinking
I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. you, I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need
come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. Just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Just like another season.
And now they get the ball rolling. Joelinton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Distributing it well. Isaac. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Isaac. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Matt Target. Now with Barnes. Clean challenge. Could be troublesome. He's foiled them on his own. Murphy. Trippier. Decided to come in from the flank. Teammate in support. Offside quite clearly. George. Went in strongly to win the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Matt Target. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. And very deftly cut out. George. Can they square the game? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. And teammates around him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Joelinton. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Harvey Barnes. And return to Wilson. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Joelinton. Wilson with it. And the alarm bells are ringing. The supporters want to see him have a go. And sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Trying to open up the defence. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Promising move this from Newcastle. Opportunity to take the lead. A glorious chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
He's driven in the corner. And that's it. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Isaac. very effective challenge put in. Good through ball. Trippier. Callum Wilson. And a tidy tackle. Not the best challenge, free kick. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jackson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent...
It should be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Pressing high up has its advantages. Isaac. Can they hit on the break? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Isaac.
Message for Xavier.
It's with Joelinton.
Travel here from Spain.
Guimaraes.
Can you please go
And
back?
fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back.
Ticket office.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, Newcastle are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jacob Murphy. Here's Isaac. Possession one. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a close shave it was. Joelinton. Callum Wilson. And credit due, a good intervention. Clears it away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Callum Wilson. Oh, breezing past him. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Madueke. And passing it through. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. And that is that. The referee brings... of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Happy to shoot. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, he really is a master of the free.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Manchester City.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Really getting stuck in. This could be troublesome. And he's in the clear. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. The through ball. Good-looking move. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Tremendous work and turned onto the woodwork. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Kai Havertz. City have the ball again. Arsenal have given it away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Plenty of support here. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently. And there we have it. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Havertz. And taking it away. And he takes it on. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Omar Marmoush. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And denied by the post. And the move breaks down. Rice. To say it has been coming. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Can he put it away? The save was a good one. And a good tackle. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And return to Havertz. Magnificent defending. Haaland. Timber. Pressing like that will help the cause. Erling Haaland. A real opening now. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Really clever pressing. Haaland. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Declan Rice. Pressure applied. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And City with the ball again. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, that one has promise. A good and fair challenge. Attending to his defensive chores. Haaland. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Able to get a body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an end, and it's a victory for the Gunners.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
West London, where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Incisive pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. An important interception. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Safe pair of hands, did his job. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Jackson. Opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. That is how to apply the pressure. The Magpies looking creative, but quick thinking defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Trippier. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Will it happen for them? Now they stopped them in their tracks. Callum Wilson. And it's with Isak. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Isak. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And it's with Isak. And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession now. Fernandez. Neto. And the first 45. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jackson on the ball. Might work out. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Counter-attacking very much an option. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Isaac. Bruno Guimaraes. Terrific block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pulls it back. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Palmer. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. Could be threatening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's made headway. Chance still on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gordon.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Noni Madueke. Clean challenge. Trippier. And the ball back with Chelsea now. But he's certainly not alone. Good idea. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Jackson. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the final whistle and no cause for celebration in the Magpies camp. What did you make of how it went?
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides
And the game begins. Kai Havertz. Havertz! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Erling Haaland! Huge block! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Havertz. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays
What a chance this
alongside
is, Derek.
handled away by the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Foden. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Phil Foden now. Gundogan. Is it going to be? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
And City have possession once more. Kevin De Bruyne. Guardiola. And he throws in the attack with a masterful tackle. Can he find the right pass? Havertz. And the defensive intervention there. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Haaland. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it might be. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Half time. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Determined defending. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. De Bruyne. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. And having a go! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Clean challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Might be a chance here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. De Bruyne. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good effort here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Omar Marmoush. Haaland. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? Splendid defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Smuggled away. Perhaps they can counter from here. And that puts them in position. Now the task is to remain focused. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. And a timely intervention. He has teammates around him. Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A really good pass. Do they have the guy? Brilliant save. Holland. Doku. Given away by City. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. 5 minutes left. Mateus Nunes. Holland. Phil Foden now. And City being afforded too much room. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won.
do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we will go back home today, until
There's always an edge to the atmosphere when these... It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Opportunity it is. That was going in. And over comes the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Martin Ødegaard. A very effective challenge put in. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual...
Oh, he could finish here, Stuart! He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Lots of space for Arsenal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent position. Opportunity. Magnificent defending. Who can he pick out? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can they hit on the break? And they need to get bodies back. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Has eyes for goal! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Thomas Partey. And a long way out. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good through ball. Well, no danger now. Well, a joy to watch. Feeding it through. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Saka. Partey. And given away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trossard. really good challenge. Timely intervention. And support available. Must be! It's a perfect challenge. Thomas Partey. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Trossard. And going for goal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. So, half-time.
Substitution for Arsenal.
So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response?
Number 30, Raheem Sterling.
And an astute piece of defending. And he takes on the shot. Moises Caicedo. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Could cross it in here. And thwarted there following the cross. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. And he clears the danger. Arsenal's free kick here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, it's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Declan Rice. Sterling has it. Saka. On to Trossard. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Jackson on the ball. Now a decent position. Making sure nothing came of it. Just the challenge that was required. "15 minutes left for play. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Defending really well. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Could be threatening. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Madueke. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Jackson. Let's fly here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Martin Ødegaard. Has eyes for goal! Straightforward for the keeper. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. They might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season.
Atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Will he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And options in the centre. Here's the danger. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Possession lost by Newcastle. Foden. Good work from City to win back the ball. Marmoush. Can he finish? A strong hand on the ball. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. And tidy defensive play. And showing fine vision. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And in the perfect position to read it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Holland! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Tino Livramento. Wilson with it. Livramento. And he was in the right place to intercept. Erling Haaland. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A City free kick forthcoming. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Fabian Schär. And teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And passing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Callum Wilson. Isaac. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Danger still on. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the first half still... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, Newcastle with the ball again. Murphy. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Isaac. Kevin De Bruyne. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
And it's a quality pass. Spot on with that tackle. Rodri. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge.
Well, Newcastle have it back now. Trying to open up the defence. Can he make it count? And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Holland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, I can't believe City are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated, that's for sure.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Given away by City. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joelinton. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Couldn't quite hang on. Not the pass he had in mind. Wilson. Mamouche. Holland. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Callum Wilson. Isaac. And they stopped them in their tracks. Joelinton. Can he convert? Huge block. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What did you make of it?
You're absolutely right there.
plays with Kieran Trippier as fullbacks, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. And fed forwards. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Caicedo. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? And that's a straightforward stop. Harvey Barnes. And it's with Isak. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Not showing good patience. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Feeding it through. Well, now in a dangerous position. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a...
Must take the lead here. The net is staring him in the face. He had to score, and he does. The verdict is offside here. Jacob Murphy. Perfect tackle. Cucurella. It's a neat move. Can he make it count? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Murphy. And playing it through. A routine save. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Punched away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Good idea. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Plenty of support here. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Neto. Fernandez. That's a good pass. Nicely saved. And so the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it's with Isak. Top-class defending. Cucurella. Can he find the right pass? And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Half an hour remaining. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Jackson. Nice weight on the pass. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. Isak. Jackson. Neto. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Isak. Isak! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And it's with Isak. Chance for Isak. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, left his man behind here. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fernandez. Trying to open them up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. A cheeky chip. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And it might be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at...
I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this.
Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Mamouche. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Haaland. Omar Mamouche. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Doku. Mamouche. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Trossard. He's in behind. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And a tidy tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. Cleared away comprehensively. Thomas Partey. Partey threaded pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Jeremy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Cuts it back. And that's a very good pass. Able to skip past his man. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. A City free kick forthcoming. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the half-time. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Saka. Full marks for trying it, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. It wasn't good enough, really.
Silva. This could level it. Oh, and the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Manchester City have it back now. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's the clearance that was needed. Bodies forward and the break looks on. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Holland. Super tackle and they've won possession. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. But that's top quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Really good challenge. Teammates available. Will he finish? And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Bernardo Silva. Outrageously skillful. Good through ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Saka. Arsenal's free kick here. And having a goal! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Just 10 minutes to go. Bukayo Saka. And City with the ball again. Thomas Partey. Nunes. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today.
Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out. High pressing and good high pressing. Haaland.
Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
So there goes the final whistle. weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the pass getting in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Saka. Oh, big chance. Terrific save. They keep plugging away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Odegaard. Well, they keep the ball moving. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Joelinton. Isaac. Might be a chance here. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Joelinton. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And there's the delivery. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Martinelli. It's with Odegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. An Arsenal corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
A really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Anthony Gordon. Wilson with it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that's going to be all. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Trossard. cutting off the supply. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Joelinton. Callum Wilson. It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Possession one. Bruno Guimaraes. He has teammates around him. Trossard. Could take the lead. An alert piece of defending. Gordon. Oh, might be. And a fine stop to turn. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Anthony Gordon. Bukayo Saka. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Partey. Big chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
20 minutes to go. Callum Wilson. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Partey. Running with the ball confidently, but the danger averted for now. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And a good-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. Teammates available.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Martinelli. Nicely cut out. Callum Wilson. So the final whistle and no cause for celebration in the Magpies camp. What did you make of how it went?
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest which neither side completely got.
Hold tight, I've been right where you're standing. Just hold tight. made for everybody. Don't you know?
Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Marmoush. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Good tackle taken away. It might be. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Holland. Doku. Oh, good-looking run. Holland. And an astute piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. Oh, good save. O'Reilly. Doku. Holland. Opportunity it is. And strong on the ball from the keeper. George. looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Half-hearted clearance. Straight forward for the keeper. And wasteful from Chelsea. Silva. On to Haaland. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Omar Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. George. And Chelsea could be onto something. And that is going... So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Madueke. That's a good ball. And played to the front post. Good goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And the ball back with City now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's wasteful from City. Making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Incisive pass. A goal! And Chelsea have given us away. Could be threatening. Let's fly here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Omar Marmoush. Haaland. The danger not over. Is it going to be? Has to be. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. He has teammates around him. Noni Madueke. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really needed to be. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Bernardo Silva. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And so the referee blow.
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Cuts in from the flank. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And that is offside. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fossard. Committed challenge. Jackson on the ball. It's a neat move. Really committed defending. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. An attack full of promise. And there at break. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Madueke. Possession lost by Chelsea here. And he keeps going. Trying his luck from long range. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Jackson on the ball, trying to open up the defence. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Nkunku. Good idea. Showing ambition. He was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Saka. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? And defensive play to be applauded. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Dangerous ball. Well, nothing comes of it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he put it away? It could be up for grabs. The first half here comes to an... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. A really good pass. Palmer. Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. A good vision there. Fernandez. Nkunku has it. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. So, corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? Martin Ødegaard. Chances on. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Very quick thinking there. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Clean challenge. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Opportunity. Looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Can he finish this? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And he has options available. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Trossard, and he put it in. A smart stop here. Nkunku. Could be threatening. Long-range effort. Nicely saved. Declan Rice. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Arsenal have given us away. Getting forward. Oh, great attacking play. Strong hand on that one. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And the referee signals that this game is officially over.
Oh yeah, everybody now.
fortitude and technical excellence. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Jérémy Doku. Can he play it in? Crossed in there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. Fabian Schär. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jérémy Doku. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trying to open them up. And now can he keep calm? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And you have to say it was on the cards. Determined defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Opportunity it is. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Isak. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Harvey Barnes. Clean challenge. Joelinton. And tremendous individual skill. Isak. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. And pushed away to safety. Oh, the threat is there. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's Park. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sandro Tonali. And it's with Isak. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. De Bruyne. Well, the pass not finding its target. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent position. Isak. Chance for Isak. Oh, a smart stop. The save was a good one.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Newcastle have played really well here today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. De Bruyne. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Joelinton. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Isak. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kevin De Bruyne. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, tremendous vision. Isak. Takes the shot. It could be up for grabs. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Marmoush. That's the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, beating his opponent. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Given away by City. Isak. Effective challenge. Space for the Magpies in the wide position, but quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Oh, good vision. And the keeper grabs it. And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy story as far as Newcastle are concerned. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
this back on our way? Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have.
And so the battle commences. Good idea. And a very good challenge. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Enzo Fernandez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Enzo Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jesus. Rice with it. Firing it towards goal. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Can he find the right pass? And a fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. And they need to get tighter. Worth a try. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Declan Rice. Good piece of defending. William Saliba. Now with Havertz. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Determined defending. He's in with a chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Declan Rice. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. An attack full of promise. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out?
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now...
So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Well, a good tackle. And threading it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Rice.
Might be a chance here. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. And making his move inside. Takes the shot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. They've given it away. Nice looking pass. Just the clearance that was needed. Perfect tackle. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous vision. Missing the target by a tiny margin. margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. And it's Gabriel Jesus. A good vision there. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Free kick to Chelsea. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. It was on the target, but the keeper up for the task of saving it. And that'll be a Chelsea ball.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Big chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Martin Ødegaard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Havertz. And intercepted it. Defensive play to be applauded. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. begins. Can he put it away? And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Jacob Murphy. Isaac. It might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Murphy. They've regained possession. De Bruyne has support. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And a fantastic diving save. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. It is advantage Manchester City here. Just the challenge that was required. Out of play, City throw. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And that is how to block. Nicely timed tackle. Wilson. It's a fierce effort. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
He's in behind. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Bruno Guimaraes. And Newcastle using width to good effect. And delivered into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Firing it towards goal, and nicely parried away. Omar Marmoush. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, he's through here. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Callum Wilson. Harvey Barnes. Can they nudge in front? Great defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Murphy. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. City move it forward with purpose. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Making sure it didn't get past him. Fed through by Kovacic. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. He'll have a go here! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bruno Guimaraes. And in with a real chance. Oh, good strike. And that's a very good parry. Jérémy Doku.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Newcastle, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And going for goal. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Murphy. High pressing and good high pressing. In position. He can't hold on to it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. This looks promising. Did well to win the ball back. Isaac. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Callum Wilson. Real chance. And denied by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Newcastle are starting to threaten here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And intercepts again. And just 5 minutes remaining. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Jacob Murphy. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he did well to cut it out. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing to choose between the sides. And they kick off here. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. De Bruyne with options. Erling Haaland! Can they put it away? It's a perfect challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Havertz. Let's fly here! And pushed away to safety. Sloppy pass. They're playing it through. Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor, and
Kai Havertz. Rice with it. And an astute piece of defending. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. Might work out. And just has to remain calm. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Ødegaard. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martin Ødegaard and Havertz. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Havertz. Determined defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Will it be? Erling Haaland. Oh, blocked it. Martin Ødegaard. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Saka. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And he's fired over the corner. And there we have it. That brings to an end the So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Mateo Kovacic. And danger averted. Well read. Jesus. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Havertz. Perfect tackle. Oh, danger here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
Well, I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Not a bad pass it was. Erling Haaland. Rodri. Foden. And he's broken free. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And Havertz. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gvardiol. Might be a chance to break. Mateo Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kai Havertz. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's there for him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Will he find the net? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And putting his body on the line, and able to get a body in the way. Kai Havertz. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be it! Fine stop. Gabriel Jesus. Last minute. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. They take the 3 points from this game.
We don't need souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent...
Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Noni Madueke. An attack full of promise. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. We're making high pressing work for them here. Must take the lead here. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Guimaraes. Chelsea have it back now. Noni Madueke. Really good challenge. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Can they take the lead? What a block! Textbook closing. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Neto. Very quick thinking there. Isaac. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Getting in there to intercept. Not cherishing the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Noni Madueke. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Murphy. And still danger here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Caicedo. Neto. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Could be threatening. And the referee doesn't hesitate. hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to open the scoring here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Pedro Neto. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first 45. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. And he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. And it's with Isak. Must be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Clearance needed to be better. Danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Decent position. And that is offside. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And it's with Isak. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, this is looking promising. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Palmer with it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's there for him. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Guimaraes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Able to get his body in the way. Fernandez. And Newcastle with the ball again. Isak! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Free kick to Chelsea. Just can't get it past the wall. From a long way out. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who's going to get on the end of it? What a decisive punch by the keeper. Jacob Murphy. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Can they make it 3-0? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Wasteful from Chelsea. 10 minutes left for play. Now a decent position. It has to be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Magnificent defending. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And the referee signals that this game